The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Joao Cancelo. He must finish! Palmed away by the keeper. Crossing opportunity. Happy to shoot. Reading it well. Excellent vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moving into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Still passing it around with authority. Very quick thinking there. Simakon. He'll take it away. He won the ball. That's a good pass. Well, that's really sound. And pushed onto the woodwork. Sound piece of defending.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Ghanam. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just cutting off the supply. Laporte. Brozovic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And quick thinking defensively. Really closing him down. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Brozovic. Nice looking pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Nice weight on the pass. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Malcolm. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Ruben Neves. He has time to play it over. Firing it in. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Brozovic taking. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Salem Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Might work out. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Brozovic. What a textbook interception. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Good idea. Terrific save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Laporte. In the right place to cut out the pass. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. The danger not over. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the corner right on the back of the last one. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. And the referee blows the whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And quick thinking defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Chance to do damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, clattered away. Kang. Bojanic. Ko. Good work to regain possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. A glorious chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And threading it through. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Making sure nothing came of it. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's opening up. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bojanic. Well, a stylish moment, but stout defending when it mattered. Cho Young-wook. Plenty of options. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Fine sequence of passes. Kang Sang-woo. Possession changing hands. Moon. Well, he took care of it defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Lingard. Moon. Opportunity, and a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? How can he take them on and beat them? Ko. And a long way out here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Now can they make something happen? And a textbook interception. This looks interesting. And the cross into the middle. And clears the danger. They do pass the ball with authority. Could play it in. Managed to get it out of there. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Shot attempted. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And they're making a change. Cleared away comprehensively. Promising possession, this. Takes aim. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude?
Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And they need to get tighter here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Al-Khaibari. A foul, but advantage played. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a creative look about this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Played in by Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. A bit of running room now on the wing. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Al-Khaibari. Good distribution. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Brozovic. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. The fans want to see a shot. They're just lacking that little bit of guile. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, tremendous block. Moving it forward. Well read to ease the pressure. Good piece of closing down. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. What a brilliant pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Brozovic. Laporte. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Gustavo. No panic, just passing. Leonardo. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And punched away. Still not clear. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Just over the top in the end. Mane. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Throw-ins given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Danger averted. Gabrielzinho. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ronaldo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. The verdict is offside here. Gabrielzinho. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now he must favour the cross. And pull back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, good run and good ball control. Otavio. Vital intervention. Brozovic. Body in the way again. This might be ideal for the counter. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Defended it well. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Kessié. An attack full of promise. Patient build-up at the moment. Mahrez. Surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lodi. He could pick out a teammate. Malcolm. And a fine cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Malcolm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Vega. Options in the middle. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And there's the delivery. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Tony. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Good visualisation and execution. Malcolm. Well, there's the pullback. He takes aim. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. They take it short. And a useful cross. Strong hand on that one. Could still be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. This looks interesting. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Mahrez. Dangerous looking attack. Gabri Vega. Body on the line. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Mahrez has a go, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Delightful pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Galeno. Good distribution. Could be. He's blocked it. Malcolm. Could play it in. Really good block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cole. Bojanic. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. And there the move ends for now. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Still looking for space. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ko. Won-sang. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Won-sang. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, attending to his defensive chores. Perfect challenge.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now possibilities in the centre. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, good use of the ball. Thumped clear. Malcolm. Malcolm. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. Just couldn't get the shot through. Salem Al-Dossari. Retaining possession proving difficult. Electing to shoot. Well, last line of defence, literally. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Cross could be useful. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? Lodi. On to Neves. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kang. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Salem Al-Dossari. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Kane. And Bellingham just couldn't get it through. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Decides to shoot. No way through. Foden. And space to cross it. Walker. On to Kane. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, a textbook interception. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Foden. Here's Kane. Brilliantly blocked. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Barella. A danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kane. Just knocked it out of there. Marcus Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Intercepting it intelligently. Moise Keane. Barella. Decent position. The verdict is offside here. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Shielding the ball superbly. Walker. And back to Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kane. Barella. And the emphasis is on creativity. Able to block it. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Harry Kane. Foden. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Walker. And on to Bellingham. Harry Kane! Just the clearance that was called for. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Raspadori. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. What a block! Sandro Tonali has a go. Great defending. Samuele Ricci. Now options are plenty. And keeping it out. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now how about the short corner? Could be threatening. Real defensive resilience. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Henderson, well, he was at thought just then. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marc Guehi. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Trying his luck. Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Still pushing for a winner. And that is defending of the highest order. Kane. Phil Foden now. Foden. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Moise Keane. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Could be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good use of the ball. And a long way out here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sané. Now what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Unable to close down the shot. Goretzka. Sané. Well, this could really help the cause. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. And making his move inside. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kleindienst. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Upamecano. Mbappe. Sadio Kone. Can he do it? Shot blocked, but still alive. And in range. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Joshua Kimmich. It's a perfect challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in. And players waiting in the centre. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. And back to Goretzka. Well, winning back possession. And so there it is. The first half has come. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Joshua Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Teammates available. It's a neat move. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. William Saliba. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a body in the way. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. Kimmich. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He takes aim. Great defending here. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chouameni. Koundé. Upamecano. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Just 15 minutes remaining. And teammates around him. Can he finish this? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Dembele. On to Mbappe. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break here. And a decent delivery. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Room to roam here for France. Hernandez. Now with Rabiot. Possession lost by France. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. A real opening now. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cucurella. And teammates to play it to. Crucial piece of defending. Leao. Stopped a surefire goal. Slipshod passing. Laporte. And Fabian. And taken away. He won the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Dalot. Leao. Can he take the chance? That was going in. Not covering up defensively. Morata. Williams. Now with Morata. Winning back possession. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them?
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Can he get them level? Great defending here. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And knocked out of there. And strong play here. Pedro Porro. And angling it back. Intercepting it intelligently. Good use of advantage. Bruno Fernandes. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Leao. And he's in an offside position. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. And a chance to whip it in here. Fernandes. It's a perfect challenge. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Mensch. Bernardo Silva. On to Ronaldo. Determined defending. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And they will make the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. Now the cut back. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Cucurella. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. And what a close shave it was. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And that'll be offside. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Just cutting off the supply. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Palmed away by the keeper. Laporte. Can they hit on the break? Fabian. Chance to play it in. Teammate and support. What a commitment to defending. Rafael Leao. Leao. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pedro Porro. Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. João Felix. Conceição. It will be a goal kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mikel Merino. And Morata's in the vicinity. Taking care of business defensively here. Silva. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will he play it in? Big chance! And able to get a body in the way. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Martinez. Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he play it in? And drawing it back. Oh, great block. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Romero. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking move. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Keen to take it short here. Molina. The save was a good one. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Alessandro Bastoni. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, thumped clear. Alessandro Buongiorno. Bad place to lose the ball. And support available. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Messi. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Moise Keane. That was going in. Couldn't grab hold of it. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Very effective pass. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alvarez, looking for a teammate. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. Short corner it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Martinez. Romero. De Paul. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Davide Fratesi. Zaccagni. Fratesi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And players waiting in the centre. It's there for him. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, had no intention of losing out. Has eyes for goal. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mateo Politano. It's got to be. Just can't get it past him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Can he put it away? And it's in! They've eked into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And it goes into the history books as a win for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Conceição. Getting forward. And teammates to play it to. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is Ronaldo! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. High quality defending. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Now with Silva. What to like about that pass? And putting paid to the danger. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, not great from the keeper. Leao. On to Ronaldo. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. In position here to protect the ball. Fernandes. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Have to pay attention defensively. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Conceição. Great effort to keep that one in play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ronaldo. On to Silva. Oh, he's given the ball away. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Could be! He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes. Managed to get it out of there. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, not the best clearance. Ronaldo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plays it back. Oh, good vision. And foiled by the post. Fernandes. And pushed away to safety. That is that for the first half here. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Bernardo Silva. Superb block. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Body in the way again. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Maignan just keeps them in the game.
Good through ball. And Portugal with the ball again. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Theo Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Not messing around with that clearance. Trying to open up the defence. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Olise. Teammates in the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. On to Trincao. Francisco Conceição. Now with Trincao. Oh, they have it again. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Leao. Return to Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Very quick thinking there. And France with acres of space to attack. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Ferreira. Read it superbly to take back possession. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Now moving the ball impressively here. Pizarro. Correa. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
He fancies it. There it is! The opening goal in this match. And what a start they've made. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marvellous defending. Pizarro. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Correa. Vidal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Montiel. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Borja. And he stopped them in their tracks. Aquino. Oh, this looks useful. In possession, Aquino. Could be threatening. And it's still on. Oh, tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Aquino. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And veering in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here, into the second half. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Alejandro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Is it going to be? Still possibilities. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Correa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's not a particularly good corner there. Alejandro. Montiel. Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Volados. On the ball, Correa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. It might be on for them. And he was in the right place to intercept. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. That's a good ball. Well, no problems defensively. And playing it through. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Giuliano Galoppo. 5 minutes to go. Will he play it in? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Marcos Acuna. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, how crucial would that have been? Could have put them in front.
Well, what an opportunity to score what could have been the winner. It's a bad attempt, really.
Javier Correa. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well,
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And players waiting in the centre. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Neves. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good ball over the top, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And clears the danger.
well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Shot attempted. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Can he find the net? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Has the strength to hang on to it. Able to skip past his man. Clattered away. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal kick given. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Neves. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger is averted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. And easily cut out in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now, what can they do from here? Succeeded in blocking it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks promising. And smuggled behind for the corner. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Promising attack, this. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The chance is on. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Getting the ball forward. That's a good ball. And possibilities here. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Good ball over the top. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Losing possession here. Sosa. Eric Mesa. Mesa. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, opting for the short corner. Clattered away. Nunez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created some good chances. But time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Good tackle, taken away. Santiago Ascasibar. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Not all that convincing defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And danger averted. Well read. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. What a block! And there's the delivery. And the keeper deals with the danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Now, who can he pick out? And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Can they get in behind them? Still alive. And problem solved for now. Giving the ball away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the cross smuggled away. And space for him to cut in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh yes, what a pass. And he might be in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. It might be on for them. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Moving it forward. On a pretty ordinary challenge. He fancies it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A corner will ensue. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Short corner favoured. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. An attack full of promise. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity for them to get back into the game. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Making progress. Could cross it in here. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Long way out this. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But the danger averted for now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He's blocked it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And over it comes. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the... And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Castillo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Neves. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to attack using width. That's a useful cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. An important interception. Arroyo. Leone. Very effective pass. Arroyo. Not a particularly strong challenge. And now waiting to pounce. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Shot attempted. Couldn't quite hang on. Throw-ins given. Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And played towards the near post. And the danger cleared. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not really the ideal clearance. He's blocked it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leone. Still passing it around with authority. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. On the ball, Palacios. Might lead to a chance. That's a nice-looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. Dixon Arroyo. Getting forward. Coroso. Chala. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. And drawing it back. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Christian Medina. Neves with it. And toughing it out. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Arsamendia. He could pick out a teammate. He must finish! Oh, must be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Corosso. Leone. An attack full of promise. And a textbook interception. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Steered out of play. And a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good-looking cross. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. Great opportunity. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Leone. Anibal Chala. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Arroyo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
One advantage with them. Referee says play on. High quality defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. How can he take them on and beat them? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they square the game? And pushed away to safety. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Perez. Baez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might really be able to trouble them here. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. It has to be! Was an important piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Shot attempted. Well, marginally wide. So close. Javier Cabrera. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's using his strength to good effect. Nice looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A very good tackle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And Sosa here. Well read to win possession back. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And the counter looks on here. Options available. That's a lovely ball. Good weight on that pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A decisive clearance it was. David Terrans. Baez. Oliveira has it. Oliveira. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
On the attack in the closing phase. Well, closed down straight away. Couldn't keep it. Oliveira. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caruso. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Chala. Might lead to a chance. Nice looking move, this. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Can he finish? Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Good high press. Now, can they be creative from here? Firing it in. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Leone.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Are showing good defensive judgment. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. And possibilities here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a lot to like about this attack. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, not away properly. Now a decent position. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. No, not the best challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? And stopping the danger. Castillo. Could be threatening. It's with Castillo. Oh, danger here. Palmed away by the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he play it in? Oh, and heading it just over the top. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Coroso. Chala. Arroyo. Excellent passing. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, they have it again. Arroyo. Can they take advantage? Not the best clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Crossing possibilities. Promising possession, this. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, can they open up the defence here? No way through! Facundo Colidio. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And making the move to the inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Maximiliano Meza in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Colidio. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Facundo Colidio. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Moving it forward. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Montiel, giving it a real go in the wide area. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Miguel Borja. Good idea. Could it be? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Facundo Colidio. And options in the centre. Cutting infield here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, no cut. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Played over. And clears the danger. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. No way through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Montiel. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, a good tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Just 15 minutes remaining. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat over for now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can they convert? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And how about that for a save? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. He takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. What to like about that pass? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Excellent defending. Dangerous looking attack. Pizarro on the ball. Who can he pick out? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Vidal. Well, a good tackle. Sosa. Neves with it. Very quick thinking there. Vidal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mesa. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Medina. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Smuggled away. Javier Correa. It's opening up for them. Decides to shoot, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Not the pass he had in mind. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Options in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And using his strength to shield the ball. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And taking it away. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Being egged on by the crowd. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Medina.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Great defending. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pizarro on the ball. Good work to regain possession. Clean challenge. Here's Vidal. And possession lost there. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Mesa. Aquino. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, they've lost it. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Arsamendia. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Aquino! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Up behind for another corner. Taken short. Cuts it back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Cetre. And it's with Ascasibar. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Now Gutierrez. And intercepted it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Cross-fired over. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and it's there for him. Strong hand on that one. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Options in the middle. And the danger cleared. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Very comfortable when in possession. On the offensive. Crossing opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. A good vision there. And space to cross it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. The fans are shouting, shoot, and a goal to level this contest, all even. So back underway following the equaliser. And teammates around him. Takes aim, and a goal it is to put them in front again, no less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Will he play it in? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And clearing it away. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Will it happen for them? No, not the best challenge. Wonderful chance! This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Just knocked it out of there. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well shown inside. Splendid defending. Could be dangerous. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. 20 minutes to go. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It might be on for them. And that is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And cleared away. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. An awful lot of green space to run into. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Oh, could be! Able to close down the shot. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Options in the centre. And credit due, a good intervention. Colidio. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, a smart stop. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Will take it away. He won the ball. Teammates available. It looks promising. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. A fine use of the ball. Aliendro, and giving it away. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Huge block. Oh, he saved it well. An attack full of promise. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Big chance. And able to get a body in the way. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. But he's certainly not alone. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he get them level? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Firing it towards goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. But it just petered out. Borja. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aliendro. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
And he read it well defensively. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Colidio. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Plenty of options, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Could be a chance to break here. Meza on the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Montiel. 20 minutes remaining. Enzo Perez. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Very quick thinking there. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And played in. Timely intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Marcos Acuna. Well, still time for them to level it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, great block. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Could be dangerous. And still they wait for the chance. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And short it is. Marcos Acuna. Medina. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Ball's gone. Sosa. Decent position. Will he finish? What a block! Montiel. Good-looking move. It might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. And a timely intervention. Enzo Perez. And the shot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Eric Mesa. And whipped into the box. And the danger is averted. A danger here as he runs at them. And a fine cross. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Terrific save. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Carrillo. Promising pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And passing it well. Now the cut back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And ably dealt with. Maximiliano Meza. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, he's blocked it! Chance to play it in. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sosa. Mesa. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Is this the moment? Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Askasibar. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fine cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Eric Mesa. Carrillo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Borja. Oh, that's a really good pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Corner coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good-looking ball. Eric Mesa. Oh, good vision. And still pressing. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Alejandro. Can he find the right pass? Lanzini. A very effective clearance. How can he take them on and beat them? Carrillo! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. And the cross goes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just over the crossbar with that effort. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and can he put it away? And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they keep passing away. Dangerous ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. And possession given away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, he took care of it defensively. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Determined defending. Leone. Well, possession ceded. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Coroso. Determined defending. And a creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no danger now. It's a neat move. And angling it back. Brilliantly blocked. Just couldn't get the shot through. A very effective challenge put in. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. He'll try his luck here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Not smooth in possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Arroyo. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Castillo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Just the clearance that was called for. They've lost it. He's going forward well here. Big chance. Wonderful block. Determined defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It might be. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's a good-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just 10 minutes to go. Dangerous looking attack. Just wanted to get it out of there. They've given it away. Rivero. Getting forward. Timely intervention. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Can they open things up? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. To give them the advantage, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And teammates around him. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Arsamendia. Sosa. Not smooth in possession. But attacking possibilities. And successfully cut out. Medina. How about the cross? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. High pressing and good high pressing. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. An awful lot of green space to run into. And did just enough defensively. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Promising attack, this. Well, showing good patience. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the short option preferred. And played in. It's given him something to contemplate. Oh, that's a really good run. And the referee says penalty.
to pull one back here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now what can they do from here? Real chance! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, chance perhaps. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. Terrific piece of anticipation. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's a short corner. Well, clattered away. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gives it a go. What a block! Played over. Mesa. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And given away. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alario. Really well played pass. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And an astute piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Sound piece of goalkeeping. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Correa. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Leone. Chala. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could play it in. And the danger is averted. Aquino. It's with Isla. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
must say, this looks promising. The cross is on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Over it comes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Chance to cross. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Can someone get on the end of this? It's a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, that's splendid play to give them the advantage. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Gutierrez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, no way through. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pizarro. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Castillo. Arroyo. A chance maybe from the wide position. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he do it? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Vidal. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Pizarro. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Dorados. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Chance to cross. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ten minutes to go. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Fine cross into the middle. Well cleared away. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will they profit from this situation? Cortez. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. What a commitment to defending. Must be. And a fine stop. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. Clears it away. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Alejandro. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Composed and patient passing. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Mendes. Fernandez. Cabrera. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. And no problems at all for the keeper. Colidio. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. That's a lovely ball. A decisive clearance it was. Javier Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking sequence, this. Determined defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, mopping up defensively. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martin Campaña. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Might be able to set up the chance. Baez. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. And it's still on. Spot on with that tackle. Baez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Has eyes for goal. Superb stop. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. He got a good palm on it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he make it count? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Cabrera. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Fernandez. Well, gifting away possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, managing to beat him. A glorious chance. And off the post. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Oh, great block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Fernandez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oliveira. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And tidy defensive play. Petzela. Enzo Perez.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser.
In behind for him to chase. A very effective clearance. Baez. Cabrera. Could be dangerous. Herrera. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Facundo Colidio.
It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Shot attempted, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich, and the problem not completely solved. Kimmich. On to Kane. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Oh, blocked it! Garcia. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. A smart stop here. And short it is. It might be on for them. Oh, genuine chance. Able to close down the shot. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Grimaldo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And what a magical save it was! Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Adli. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Grimaldo. Schick. Garcia with it. And thwarted there following the cross. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Can they get in behind them? And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might really be able to trouble them here. The fans want to see a shot. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Really good wide play. Now a decent position. Terrific block there. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, what can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time.
Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And he's broken free. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Elects to go short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Good clearance. Can he convert? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be threatening. Xhaka. And defending as a unit. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kane. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's still on for him. Palinha. Back with Sané. Excellent defending. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, nothing comes of it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Just 10 minutes to go. Forward momentum. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Grimaldo. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Good use of advantage. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. And angling it back. Can they cover up? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Granit Xhaka. Good ball over the top. And he takes on the shot.
And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second.
And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Lovely night. Real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Body in the way. That's really good and effective physical play. Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, just couldn't... Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Very quick thinking there. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And credit due, a good intervention. This could be troublesome. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bensebaini. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And that is going to close the book on... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Svensson. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Kolbe. Back now to the goalkeeper. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Girassi. Mecha. You can sense the threat is there. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And Dortmund will go to the bench, able to clear the danger, at least for now. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. He succeeds in clearing it. Ikoma Luis Openda.
Plenty of support here. David Raum. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Ten minutes to go then. Baku. That's a good-looking shot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Poor execution with regard to the corner. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. And play halted, free kick given. Cross towards that far post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Xavi Simons. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And players waiting in the centre. Not away completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could finish it! The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, that's a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Orban. Oh, great block.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main strike, can they convert? Foiling his opponent completely. He's driven in the corner. High-class defending right on the goal line. Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. It has to be. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Zaiwald. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Benjamin Šeško. Decides to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Really good challenge. Xavi Simons. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Zaiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but the danger averted for now. Kimmich. What to like about that pass? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Simons. Raum. How can he take them on and beat them? Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Michael Olise. Targets available, cross comes in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Zaiwald. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? The cross is on. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. How about the cross? Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a substitution in the offing. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break here. And a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. Could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. And time for the change now. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dangerous looking attack. Šeško. Delivered into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kane. Takes the shot. Determined defending. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. They take it short. And sent in by Sané. The clearance wasn't decisive. Sloppy from Sané. Benjamin Šeško. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can they convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Olise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kane. Here's Sané. Crucial piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Gross. You can sense the threat is there. Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the task is to remain focused. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Schick. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Patrick Schick now. Xhaka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Radetsky. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Grimaldo. Emre Can. Now, who can he play it to? Rierson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wirtz. Beautiful pass. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Girassi. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Pulls it back. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. And swiftly ending that attack. Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Good movement. Has a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to reduce the arrears. No strong hand on the ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Cuts it back. And no more time left. That concludes. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Svensson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's a quality pass. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Options in the middle. Can he put it away? Oh, great block. Frimpong. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Girassi. Gross. It's got to be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, on with the action, and quite frankly, Borussia Dortmund are running away with this. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mecha. Emre Can now. Girassi. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Might work out. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Brandt. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Pascal Gross. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Decent position. Gross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Brandt. And he keeps going. It's a fierce effort. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and maximum The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. And slipped through beautifully. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Keen to take it short here. Cuts in from the flank. Can he convert? Terrific block there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Keeping the ball moving. Ryerson. Brandt. Brandt. Keeper did his job to begin with. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Jamal Musiala. And he's made headway. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played short. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Another corner. Julian Ryerson. Well, Bayern have it back now. Leroy Sané. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Ryerson. Well, he's given us away. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Svensson. Bensebaini. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Crossing opportunity. And clears his lines. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Well, it's one pass after another. "30 minutes to go then. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Musiala. This looks promising. Laimer. Here's Kane. Reading it well. Firing it in. The save was a good one. Time for a change then. Keen to take it short here. And sent in by Sané. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a good tackle. Konrad Laimer. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rami Bensebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. The delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Brandt. Oh, he's blocked it! Sané. And Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Takes the shot! That is how to keep it out of the net. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Kane. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Shot attempted. Great defending. And saved by the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Across from Sané. Still not clear. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia